Hello! It is Monday. I'm finishing my sandwich. Oh no. How are we doing today, guys? A little later than normal. Honestly, I did not want to wake up. It's crazy. I was probably more tired than I thought. I like super slept. Took some time to kind of like compose and wake up, and now we're here. I've got a coffee I made. I'm just finishing up my sandwich. It's just a ham and cheese. A classic. Heckin'. World's on fire, but we can have a cozy cafe time. Hi, Ashtrees. How we doing, hun? Heckin'. Just because the world's on fire doesn't mean we can't have a cozy moment. I hope you guys are doing okay. We're doing pretty okay. We're gonna jump back today into some Nom Nom Cozy Forest Cafe. We're just gonna talk and kind of see if we can unlock some of the additional customers and some additional stuff here in the game. And then, depending on how things go, if we have game or not, we might even move on to a little bit more extra Warframe today. I was having a lot of fun yesterday, and I wouldn't be against playing some more today. Once we kind of have our run of Nom Nom. Day 10. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we have Danny, new customer. Hello, Emerald. Hello, hello. We still have the shark to unlock. We have a new customer who can come in today. Trying to remember your name. I don't remember. Rory. We have one of those fruit sandos. There's a button now? This wasn't... Oh, you guys... Okay, no, that's... Oh, that's just a skip to the preamble. I think it updated since we played. You can't see it behind my fat ass, but there was a little skip button and the little preamble stuff. Oh, and I just clicked it and it's just right after that, so you don't... Oh, that's new. That wasn't there before. And if it was, and I never saw it, I'm an idiot. Let's see, you want normal bread. I decide what the tide will bring. Where's my seat? Your seat is always there, Rory. This is a new customer. The pink cow. Pink. Strawberry cow. Meet Moon. What a lovely place you have here. It's making the forest blossom around it. Everyone is excited to try your food. So, Sweet Pea, do you think you can make a waffle for me? Waffle time. So wait, the waffles were already made and then we made a waffle? What? I didn't understand that. Well, either way, here's our waffle. You can make it a normal, like quarter shape. You can make it square, heart shaped. Then there's like whole, and then there's whole divided, and then there's like this the Belgian waffle shape, but it's because of how the 3D model is, it's not quite like the hashtag waffle, you know, hashtag. I'm gonna be real with you. When I was younger, the hashtag, I didn't know what that was called, so I just called it the waffle. So like when like whenever I had to do like phone and stuff, and I didn't have to do a lot of phone stuff, I just didn't know what this was called. I know now on phones it's called the pound, but I didn't know it was called the pound, so I just called it the waffle key, because the other one is like, that's clearly a star. The waffle. The waffle. Okay. We can put goo on it. If we stop it, it just starts. Alright. Okay, I just wanna, even if it's been the wrong, it's fine. We'll make it pink. We can do a swirl. Oh. Okay. The swirl is the nicer one. What about the shape? Interesting. We'll get more icing. Interesting. You can change the chocolate. Let's make it like white. And then you can put jimmies on it. Oh, you can line the jimmies. Oh. Well, we'll do like curly ones. We'll put fruit on it. Grapes, berries, bananas, apple, orange, kiwi, pear, strawberries. Honestly, banana. I used to think it was called the number sign when I found out it was pound and hashtag. Yeah. Like, my brain first went to waffle, and then they were like, no, it's like, it depended on like the context. It was so weird. I heard pound, I heard number, and then yeah, a freaking hashtag. It's crazy how it has 3 different names. All right, and then what do you want? You want a bow on it. A banana waffle. Honestly, heckin', I'm gonna take a picture of that. Heckin', first off, let me, there we go. Heckin', change the frame. We can do like hearts. Color. What? There we go. There we go. Heckin', I don't remember. Waffles, yes. Heckin'. Now, here's the thing. I'm definitely more of a pancake girl than a waffle girl. Don't get me wrong. I love waffles. But if you were to give me the option of pancakes to waffles, I would probably choose pancakes every time. Because I feel like pancakes are so much more versatile than a waffle. Like if you just make them a little bit thinner, you've got crepes. If you don't make them a little bit on the sweetened side, you can fill them with ham and cheese and onion bits, and you've got pan and cock. Again, those crepes can be savory or sweet. They can be full of like whipped cream and chocolate or caramel and fruit. Or you can put like freaking, again, like sauces and steak and chicken in there and make like a nice, like really like relaxing, cozy like wrap. Pancakes are just so much more versatile than a waffle. But I will not knock either one when it comes to custard, banana, and cinnamon. If you can get like a milk custard, like a milky custard, kind of like what Cora has, which is kind of like a Canadian breakfast chain. I have to like see if they have the recipe for their custard. I'm pretty sure it's literally the recipe for their custard is on their site. It's like a milk custard. It's not too sweet. It's like refreshing and light and milky, and it's so good. When you like lightly drizzle a little bit of caramel or like cinnamon on it, and then have it with bananas. It's so good on a banana crepe. I want to try that sometime. I love custard. It's so good. Let's see, Cora custard recipe. Yeah. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, milk, cream, sugar, eggs, and vanilla. Recipes, Cora's, breakfast, and lunch. Yeah, it's like English custard. And funny enough, you can find like a bunch of recipes on Cora's website. S'more muffins, pizza crepes, pancake donuts, strawberry pockets, maple milkshake, breakfast tacos, heckin' fudge, apple chips, gazpacho, tomato, and strawberry, heckin' apple chips. Let's see. Chicken burger with pineapple salsa, chocolate crepe. Soup in a jar, no, dip. Let's see. I love how this recipe says homemade custard and it's literally just Jell-O vanilla pudding. Let's see. So then, but she says here, the contents of a small box of instant Jell-O vanilla and 2 cups of milk. In another bowl, beat 1 cup of 35% cream, add to the bowl of pudding and mix well. It's just, it's essentially, like, if this is the actual recipe, which is really freaking hilarious, it's just vanilla pudding with cream. It's just lightened vanilla pudding, so it's not as sweet. Let me see if there's actually another recipe. How to make cream, English cream custard. Because I know, like, actual cream custard, like, it still requires eggs. But, like, the custard that you'd see in, like, a Boston cream donut, that's like, again, like, egg-based. Let's see. Classic homemade custard. There's one here where it's sugar, cornstarch, a little bit of salt, whole milk, heavy cream. It says here cereal cream. I don't know what the fuck cereal cream is, but you can just use more milk. And then 3 egg yolks. And then you cook it over low heat until it thickens, and there's custard right there. But I guess if you want to do like something similar to Cora's custard, classic vanilla custard sauce. Yeah, it's French for French English cream. Yeah, because Cora's custard is pretty, like, still kind of thick while still not being, like, super thick. Let's see. Yeah, it's just vanilla custard. And I guess a shortcut to make Cora's is just, again, vanilla pudding and some whipped cream. Yeah, but he's again, main point being, I fuck with some custard. I fuck me some custard, cause ooh, that shit good. And yeah, I'm not against putting like a drop or 2 of food coloring if you want to make it pink, so that you can make like cute little Valentine's waffles and stuff. I wish I have this cute little waffle iron that y'all got me from Throne a long time ago, and every once in a while Jester and I do use it whenever we have a day off together, and instead of getting brunch we want to make like a cute little like breakfast moment. I will say though, Like, again, pancakes, I will take over waffles anytime because I can make multiple small pancakes in a pan. With my little waffle iron, I can only make one waffle at a time. So, like, by the time I'm done with the pancakes, like, I'm still, like, halfway through making waffles. But it's so nice to have both. I think if we ever had the... Honestly, as much as I don't super care for, like, gimmicky shaped waffles like this, there's absolutely a charm to them. I would absolutely, if it was possible with my waffle iron, change it so that it can have, like, a heart shape, so I can make heart-shaped waffles, because I'm that kind of cheesy extra bitch that wants to make my man some heart-shaped fucking waffles. I want to make heart waffles. They're so fucking cute. I love cute food. Holy cow. I need to try this very moment. What's this best spot to grace, sweet pea? No, it's just a normal waffle. It's been nerfed. My waffle's been nerfed. This is racist. Anyhow. Hello, Fluff. Here's your receipt. If I was ever in the position and not have a crippling fear of the possibility of a camera showing my face, I would absolutely love to do a cooking stream. I need to have, like, those things, like those little individual burners, and then, like, clear my desk of as much shit as possible, because it's a pretty good desk. Like, I could make a meal on this desk. It's a good desk. I'd just be worried about, like, my fucking camera flipping and then my face is shown, and I just don't wanna. Hi, Hedgehog. He's a hedgehog. Make some boba. Yo, bro, I bought some clearance instant boba. I'm probably not gonna make it today. Maybe I will. I have to make sure I am not allowed to snack until dinner if I want to make myself a boba. Oh my god, I'm like eating ass. That'd be so cool. Could always use those face masks and sunglasses. Honestly, yes, I could. I could. I know, like, there are some VTubers that do the face masks and stuff, just in case. And yeah, no, I'd probably do that. I'd probably do that. I would probably be down to clown to do that. But, like, I think, funnily enough, because Jester has, like, the webcam, that could be something that I could, like, put it on a thing and point it. Like, this could be done. It could be done. I would probably just need the proper materials, something easy to make that wouldn't make as much of a mess, because y'all would see. Y'all would know that when it comes to me and cooking, I am, like, such a multitasking person. If while I'm cooking something is like, let's sit for a couple minutes, or freaking have it simmering on low heat, I'm like, I bet. Hi, Bardu. I'm like, I bet I'm gonna freaking clean. I clean while I cook. I clean while I cook, and I cook while I clean. I cannot stand at the end of cooking any sort of meal, whether it be a lot or a little bit. I cannot stand having a huge mess of dishes afterwards. And we have a dishwasher. We have a dishwasher. I at least want to rinse out and load up the dishwasher or hand wash things. I hate at the end of dinner having this just a pile of dishes that need to get done. And I'm always so satisfied at the end of cooking something when there's no dishes, or the only dish that's left to clean now is my plate. It feels so fucking good. I feel like such a fucking master when I know how to freaking do that shit. Let's make it brown. Let's make it dark. A little light. A little ombre. How are you doing, Bardu? Welcome, welcome. You're gonna get the flower boba, and I'm gonna make it green. And you want a flower. But yeah, God, I have told people so many times, if there was ever doing fine Clem stuff, hell yeah. Depending on how things go, we might do a little bit of Warframing today, but I'm not sure. I can't promise anything. But heckin', I I've told it many times to like Logan and like other people where I was like, bro, if we lived in like a big house, like those big like friend streamer houses where it's like freaking 10 rooms, 12 bathrooms and all that shit, and everybody had like their own space and stuff, I would so be fucking down to be like the fucking house mom of this place, just making food. I would make so much fucking food. One, because a bitch loves her leftovers. I love leftovers. I love having leftovers, and I love having extra food that either that way I know that if I need a meal, it's right there, or if I'm not feeling it anymore, I can give it away. I don't mind giving away food if it means that someone else is having it and enjoying it. I hate throwing out food. So I have made like Thanksgiving dinners just for me and Jester, like a full-on ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, heckin' biscuits. Like I have made like full spread food, stuffing. Like I've made full-on spreads for just me and and then I'll be like, so Jester, we're eating this for like the next week. And afterward he'll be like, okay, like I'm done with this, and I'll be like, I'll find a way to do something else with it. I've still yet to have a stuffing sandwich. I want to know this. I want to understand this. Because I know what goes in stuffing now. I've made it. But I can't understand putting that, which is essentially savory bread pudding, in between more bread. Never heard. That is a thing, Emerald. People do that. At least in Canada, people do. They make stuffing when you have enough Thanksgiving leftovers. If you don't want to just have another plate of Thanksgiving dinner, people do things with their stuffing and their turkey. They make turkey sandwiches. I even remember there's this restaurant. I'm not gonna name the restaurant because it's only like an hour away from us, but it is a famous restaurant that featured in a Canadian cooking show called You Gotta Eat Here. And I've even had like eggs Benny, where they'll make eggs Benedict, and on the English muffin they'll put like the cranberry sauce and a layer of like stuffing. They'll like cream the stuffing so it's like a really thick spread, and they'll spread it, and then they'll put a little bit of cranberry sauce like a jam, and then put the egg, turkey, and then hollandaise and gravy, and there'll be like a Thanksgiving eggs Benedict, and that shit is scrum delicious. Delicious. Hecking. But my boss, past Thanksgiving, like October Thanksgiving, excuse me, he was telling me about how, like, again, like his family, they had a good Thanksgiving spread and they had some leftovers. And one of the things you can do, again, is just make a sandwich where you take your bread, you toast it. If you like cranberry sauce, spread some cranberry on that, essentially like a peanut butter and jam, but a cranberry and gravy sandwich. And in between, you put a layer of shredded turkey and then a layer of stuffing. And then you have it as a sandwich. Here's the thing though. When they tell me it's delicious, I do not doubt them. I do not doubt them, because it's just carbs on carbs. Like, if y'all have seen the sandwiches at like Japanese konbinis, where it's just like a hot dog bun and inside are like soba noodles and shit like that, or like spaghetti and stuff, I fully believe that those are delicious. I think I remember there was a video where PewDiePie bought one and he was like, actually, this is delicious. He was like, of course it's delicious. It's carb on carb. And I'm just like, bet. I would eat one. I would eat one. I would absolutely eat one. Oh, thank God I can skip those. Oh my God, they added the skip button to that too. Hedgehog, you can have the seat. Thank God they skipped. They added, it's behind my fat ass, but like, they added a skip button for that stuff. Here, I'll like move my fat ass like over here for a second. So y'all can see the skip button. Yeah, no, just that one little shit, cupcakes. So like, it'll be right here. Like right here, just skip it. And it takes you straight to the game. You still have to do that. I completely missed one. So then, and then bam, you can hit skip. And then there you go. What do you want? What do you want, Logan? Have an orange? Of course you want an orange. Here's some jammies. Here's a swirl. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, blue. You can have a chocolate. You can have a chocolate one, and you can have it on orange. What do you want specifically? That's it? Okay. Here, I'll give you, like, hot sprinkles. Give you hot sprinkles and a swirl. And that's it. It's already such a tiny feature, but it does so much. So like, Hedgehog. So you want the receipt? Heckin' continue. And you gotta do all this, but then just as you gotta do the punch card. Thank you. And then bam, get him out of here. Done. Done. That's already like a huge that's already a huge quality of life change. It's such a simple thing, but already like, because you have to wait till the thing, and then it takes you to the door, and then you have to wait till they walk out the door before you get the free. Thank God. Thank God. Also, hi, Emoji Puppy. How we doing? It just quickens it up so much. You want that. I'm gonna make it Olay. I have to use the bathroom. I have to use the washroom, bro. Of course I do. Great. Truffle. You can sit right here. I'm kind of curious if they have any other little quality of life changes besides just the skip button. Well, though already that's already so much. You got a cactus. Alrighty, we're gonna go in here real quick because the game doesn't have any sort of like pause. It does, but I just completely forgot until this exact moment. I'm gonna BRB really quick. Oh, okay. Well, I needed a moment. Even feel a sneeze. Oh, alrighty. Duck. Oh wait. Pig. Tori. Oh my goodness. The sneeze. Oh, sneezing. Alright, duck. Bori. You want a cupcake. I feel another sneeze. I feel it. Oh my goodness. Stop. Ooh, that was good. Oh. No, stop. No, no sneeze. Oh my god. Pink. Stop. Stop! Cease! Cease! Stop! No! I can't stop! No! Oh my goodness. Aluminum. Hello. Quick, before another one comes. You want a donut? How many was? No! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. These are strong sneezes too. They're not my normal sneeze. Ugh. Oh hell yeah, 100%. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh my god, so many sneezes. Let's do this one. What do you want specifically on it? You want a pumpkin, so let's make it Halloween. A little darker. There we go. Yeah. Have some. Anything I'll take actually make it green. Yeah, that's a thick donut. I definitely wish I would like engage in any baking and stuff. I know if low-key want the dishes in this game, the plate and dish cover that was on screen. Honestly, yes. I would love to make these sorts of like cute foods. I would absolutely love to actually like learn how to make some of these foods. They're not hard. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not hard. Bim! Favorite Baba told me about this place. The energy in here is great, Spark. Bet you can't make a jelly that wobbles more than my belly when I laugh. Fuck you, I can. I'll make some fine Jerry. Never doubt me. Let's see. I like the classic jelly shape. Oh, it jiggles. This is different. Oh, but this is just how they change the ombre. Oh, I like how it jiggles. Okay. They kind of changed it. The little dropper wasn't there. Because the last time we made the jelly was in the demo. Someone else orders it though. I have a banana. And then we can put Jimmy's in it. And then probably like one of these kind of floating in there. Put a star. Where do I sit? You can sit there. What is it, Mnem? Like Bim's my last customer for the day. Skipping around and I bumped into a tourist, but there was nothing to see there. Maybe I'm the tourist attraction. Waddle Beebs. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what is Bim. Well, we got more colors. And then we're a little bit away from the shark. I have to make a couple more No, I only got one coffee order. And it looks like after the shirt, it's just colors. Probably change this. Heart waffle. And then what do you unlock? Because you all have a punch card that unlocks things. Okay. But yeah, I do like this. Like the little trays they have are also really cute. We already filled our fridge. So our fridge is nice and full. That was last time. Alrighty. Menu. So there's two. Oh. Yeah, we got donut. We got donut, waffle, and jelly. So there's at least two more recipes. What have we not made that was in the demo? Coffee, cookies, boba, sando jelly. I know one of them has to at least be ice cream. Don't know what the last one could be. Because I think we've gotten, so far, all the customers but the shark. And normally when we get a new customer, we get a new thing. Like, Rory gave us coffee. Oh. I'm guessing the last one, maybe like a soda? Because this would be like the tea. And the coffee is also kind of a tea. I feel like we would need another drink. So either like a soda or a sundae or a juice. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Dough. Sift. Mix. I would love to have like the little turny method. Although waffle irons that are both that way, you don't have to turn them because they're okay. We're not gonna We're not gonna ask questions. I want a square. I'm gonna put some cream on it. Icing, chocolate, a little swirl. Make it a little lighter. Put some strawberries on it. Nah. Let's see. Let's make some cookies. It's been a bit. I do wonder if in the future, because obviously it looks like the game's going to be getting some updates. Oh, this has changed. I used to not be able to do full frontal. They've also changed, I think she's also changed a little bit of the rotation. The rotate. Flower shape. Oh, star shaped. Make them green with chocolate chips. Gems. Some people tend to underestimate how much of something you need to make gelatin like gelatin. Like, if you've ever seen those videos where people would take, like, oh, it's a jelly bottle of Coke, where they take, like, soda and make a huge gelatin out of it so that they can make a light, like, an actual bottle sized of, like, Coke jelly. It tastes horrendous because of all the gelatin you need. And if you actually wanted to make a good jelly, you actually need juice concentrate. Because you still have to add water and stuff to help, like, dissolve the gelatin. Also, gelatin fucking reeks. But if you're just using, like, let's say you just get, like, Hawaiian Punch and then add gelatin to it, like, it's not going to be as good as if it was, like, a concentrated Hawaiian Punch. Like, you'd have to actually, like, boil it till it's a syrup. And then use a lot of that syrup so that you could actually, like, taste like something. That's why if you ever taste Jell-O powder, it's, like, super sweet. Square, heart, cylinder, piss. If it's not concentrated, you're diluting it with water. Exactly. Like, it's that thing of the gelatin, unflavored gelatin, in some way, shape, or form, does kind of low-key have a flavor. It's just very neutral. And again, it reeks. And it's that thing of, for every couple, I can't remember the exact, like, ratio, but if you were to have, yeah, if it's not concentrated, you're diluting it with water. Like, there are some people where you can do, like, you can do just pure juice Jell-O, but again, it's not gonna be as, like, strong a flavor. It's gonna be kind of light. Because of the gelatin. it's kind of weird. You have to find like a right ratio. Like if I wanted to do like, let's say a cranberry jelly, and I just took cranberry juice and gelatin. Again, to get it like solid and jiggly like Jell-O, for example, that requires a lot of gelatin. And at that point, by the time the gelatin becomes incorporated into the juice isn't as strong anymore. The gelatin has diluted it. But so it's a little, again, it's a little weird when you're messing with gelatin. I kind of wish you can do like different colored little jimmies. I kind of want to make like those parfaits that you see at the grocery store where it's like normal Jell-O and then like a milkier version of the Jell-O. I love those. Those like Jell-O parfaits. Some people don't like them, but I actually do genuinely like them. I haven't had one in a long time though. I just think they're really, really pretty. And like, again, they are yummy. There's also a recipe that I saw where, like, for example, you saw like how that bread, it cut off the crusts. I saw a recipe where it's like, instead of throwing out your bread crusts, turn them into cinnamon, I almost said cinnamon rolls into little cinnamon rolls. And honestly, low key, I'm not a super big cinnamon like bun person, but I would probably eat those. Because a cinnamon bun, the reason I'm not a big fan of cinnamon buns, it just feels like eating a loaf of bread. Like a whole loaf. And I feel like those little like cinnamon swirls made of like bread crust, one, again, don't like throwing out food. So I think it's a wonderful way to ensure that all of the bread is eaten, especially if you have like really picky kids. Taking those bread crusts and like, again, if you're like, oh, my kid doesn't like bread crusts, cut them out. Instead of throwing them out, again, just turn them into little cinnamon swirls. Your kid's gonna like that. Like, it's fucking sugar. Like, they'll eat their crust then if you turn it into like a little sweet treat. And again, I think it would also definitely be just so much better than a full-on cinnamon roll as well. Because even those mini ones that are like those mini Pillsburies and stuff, they can still be pretty heavy. So, like, I feel like it's a good way to... It's just a win-win either way, essentially. If it wasn't for the fact that I eat the whole bread, like, in the few times that we would have sandwiches... Well, here's the thing. Like, we had sliced bread, but I just ate the whole thing. Like, I ate it. Like, I was not picky. But then otherwise, when it came to making sandwiches, whenever my mom would make us sandwiches, like, she would get those like little loaves of bread. So there's crust everywhere. And she would panini press those. So like, I've just always been eating the whole ass bread. Let's make a donut and then a cupcake. Like right now, there's just a lot of food. There's not a lot of drinks. And I feel like at the end of the day, a cafe, while yes, you can have food, you also have to have drinks. Off topic, have you played Bergie's Cozy Kitchen? No, I have not. I can look into it in a little bit. Because I'm always down for like little cozy like games like this where I can just kind of shoot the shit with you guys while while just playing the game. Like, I would play so much more Cooking Simulator if I wasn't an actual disaster in that game. I am such a disaster in Cooking Simulator. I love how I can make a Bernard donut. It doesn't, nothing else is required. You would love it. It actually has Twitch in it. Oh, does it? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Is it on Steam? I'm gonna guess it is. Reviewers are showing us cut. Oh, that means I can yell at you guys when you order something wrong. Let's see. Burgies. Burgies, cozy. Oh my god, this looks cute. Windows as a desktop companion. Oh my god, this looks so cute. Relaxing, cute, chaotic cooking game. Oh my god. Do you guys want to be my customers? Oh my god. Improve optimizing your kitchen. Also includes Pomodoro focus tool. Use it while you work. What? I don't, that's coding. That's some crazy shit. I don't know how to do that. And then it's just a burgie. Burgie's Cozy Kitchen. Do you just make burgers? Sits on any corner of your desktop. I'm not super cool about that part because I don't want y'all seeing my desktop and all the copious amounts of pornography. No. I just don't like sharing my desktop. It's too easy for like, I just rather not. Sits on any corner of your desktop. Oh my goodness. Manage a small burger joint in this adorable and chaotic idle cooking game. Play it actively or use it as a desktop companion while you work on your... Okay, so you can have one or the other. Brighten your day with little breaks. Includes Pomodoro focus tool and stream integration to play with your chat. It's an early access. This game is already considered a final version. Core mechanics are implemented and it offers more than 8 to 10 hours of gameplay with its current content. Okay. Oh my god, this looks so cute. Play while you work or play other things. I do love how the desktop version, it just shows like a little counter. Frenetic mode, relax mode, Pomodoro. Minimize the game, set the timer, and a new customer will notify you when it's time to take a break. Idealized as a gamified focus tool. A new customer. Streamer mode. Combined with any of the above modes with your stream, viewers can play through your live stream chat with a simple command and place the craziest order they can think of. They'll also complain if you mess up. Play with your chat, integration with Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. That sounds adorable. I am buying this game. It's like, it's $8. I'm buying this game. I am buying the fuck out of this game. Right now. That sounds fucking adorable. Only your subscribers can actually edit their customer, but everyone can choose specific burger options. We will learn as we go. Alrighty. I have purchased the game. We will look more into it once we've finished up here. Order me a pick. You're gonna order the McPickle? You would. You would order the McPickle pounder. I don't even like pickles, but you would do it because you can. Also, pickles are bomb. I love me some fucking pickles, bro. I'm kind of picky with my pickles, though. A little bit. They can't be, like, too, like... If they're in, like, a thing, they can't be, like, too much of a flavor, if that makes sense. But I love me some bread and butter chips. I love me some bread and butter chips. I fuck with some pickles. Oh my god, a burger for this, even if it's just a quaint little burger. Burgers can be comfy. They're like ultimate comfy. I don't know. Okay. Mlem is the first one in this morning. It's also making sure. Ooh, we might be able to get the shark. We're definitely getting the shark. And then it's just... crispy. Crispy waffle. Waff. It would take a bit to like sort out the integration, but again, it sounds so fun. You want these specific jimmies on them. Dole them up into this waffle or split waffle. Some red stuff on it. Some swirl, yellow. You get an orange on it. I'm so happy I introduced you to this. No, it sounds like fun. I love, like, I don't play as many of them, but I love cozy games. I love games where I can just kind of like sit and fuck around and talk to you guys. I love it. I am so down. And honestly, if there is that little element of chaos, I'm so down. I'm so down. Hi, Logan. You want a cupcake? When it comes to these sort of cozy food making games, I always like, I hope that they're constantly updating and that they add like recipes and stuff. For as cheap as it was, like again, just $8. And apparently, even though it's still in early access, it's like, yeah, we haven't found any bugs or anything. It's like, huh, curious. You want Halloween jimmies, so I'm gonna make you a Halloween cupcake, Logan. Are you gonna swirly? It's gonna be a chocolate cupcake. I know you like chocolate. Actually, have this like a green. And then have the swirl be orang. I know you want that orange on it. It'll be like the big pumpkin. It'll be like the great pumpkin. Let's see. What are the reviews for this? I know I literally just bought it, but like... Where is Bergie's Cozy Kitchen? Oh wow, that's really small. Okay, we're gonna install it. And then let me look at the store page again for the reviews. It says very positive. So it's got a lot of reviews here. Best game ever for stream chat. My chat absolutely loves playing this game, especially with a small community. So much fun. I bought this game a month ago. I try to play this on stream every day. Even on my solo mode, it's fun for my non-streamer. While on call with friends on Discord as a breather in between more intense games. There's a built-in option that lets you minimize the entire game, leaving a small version of the store counter in the corner of your desk. Customer shows up, they simply ring the bell, and you can tab back in. Cooking is simple, graphics are cute, progression is slow if you play on relax. But if you also try out Frenetic from Road of Customer Beware, they'll get mad if you're taking too long dropping ingredients. I like that. I like how not only can it be a relaxing, cozy game, but it can also be one that poses a challenge for people that want to like play a game, you know? I like that. Low key, I know Nom Nom wasn't made with that intent in mind, but I wouldn't mind if in the future they have an update where it's like, hey, you want a more busy moment, you want harder rhythm games, you want this game to, I guess, be a challenge. Wasn't made for that, but here you go. And if not, allow it to be modded so that it can be made more difficult. You can still have a cute, cozy game and have a challenge, you know? Because again, we looked last time at the difficulty modes, and there's no difference. If there is, I don't see it. I don't know it. And then I might actually legitimately leave a review for this game because I've enjoyed it. I see where it is, what's going on. I see where it can absolutely improve on if given the chance. I wish, and I know that like it might, again, I don't see why it would make things too difficult, but like when you're in the customization phase here, I think it'd be cool if as you progress through the game, customers wanted more specific things. And you can kind of go from there if you want to like be more creative with these restrictions, if you want to just do exactly what they say. That sort of thing. I think that would be pretty cool. I have to use the washroom again. I'm gonna make the goal of today, at least for here, because I feel like doing all this is gonna take forever, even with the skip buttons. We're gonna get the shark, which we actually can unlock him right now. Sunny. Yeah, and then it's just colors. We're gonna... Oh. Here we go. We're gonna get, we're gonna see if we can get the rest of the food. We're gonna see if we can get the shirt. And then maybe we'll move to something else. But I have to BRB again. I have to use my tummy time is happening. Bro, every time I be going to the bathroom, I be seeing God a little bit, because damn. That's a fight for my life in there sometimes. Anywho. Hi, Rory. You want a coffee? Yes, it gets me closer to my shirt. Ooh. I have the command list saved as a bookmark if you... Oh, sorry. See if anyone else has questions, I can give the link. Ooh. We will consider this. It will be considered. Oh. You want a rainbow in your coffee. I'm gonna put little hearts in there too. Or a latte art. You know, light roast because you need energy. I'm gonna put it in a mug. Hi, Nox. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hello, Sub-Zero. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hope you're having a good one. We're having some cute, cozy vibes. We're just trying to unlock the last two big things in Nom Nom, and then we are probably going to move to Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Fine, kind of cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully things lighten up. The weather has been rough. Hey, you're new, Danny. Place to unwind after work. I'm a wood artist. I spent all day shaping logs, twigs, and branches into a sculpture. Were you unlockable? You're an artist too. Something to inspire my craft. What are we making? This is new. Oh, the Pocky! Okay, the Pocky. That's what I forgot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember this Pocky from like the very early demo. I'm doing okay. Management decided that I do not have enough work to justify going in today, so extra long. Oh. Hopefully. Because especially nowadays with like how job things are going. Oh, I thought it was a bear. It's a beaver. Hold on, you want a song? In-house made Pocky. I remember the I completely forgot about the Pocky. Wow. Yeah, no, I remember the Pocky though from like the super early demo. You can put jimmies on them. Yeah. Yeah, they go like that. Like, se parecen como Doña Pepa. Like that. And then... Oh. It changes the color of the box, too. That's interesting. That is a choice. And they're called noms. Alright, and then you can put a swirl. Put that. Chips. Just straight up swirls. Or... I like this. I like this squiggly. I wish the box... Not gonna lie. I wish the box... was a separate chocolate sticks. Does it actually have like things written down? It just says Nom's chocolate stick. Alright. I kind of low-key wish the box wasn't tied to the flavor color. That's cute. Hell yeah. That means that the last one, I think, is ice cream. And if that's the case, then unfortunately that doesn't mean there's literally only 2 drinks in this game. And that's fine, but I feel like they could have experimented with more drinks. I'm not sure how exactly. But like, you could have had a milkshake. You could have had, again, like a soda or sparkling juice. So you could have a soda, a milkshake. There we go. I'm curious how that would have worked. Okay, prepare noms for the first time. Yeah, it's just gonna be colors from here on. So colors you unlock through doing these. How about a waffle? Malts, yeah. You could also honestly put that. Honestly, the malt would probably be in the milkshake because any milkshake can be made into a malt with malt powder. Where it's like, it would be kind of like with the coffee having an Olay option, where it gives that little layer. The malt can just be like a layer to make it look a little frothier. Because that's what really all malt really does, is just makes it kind of like almost bubbly and sweeter It has like a different sweet flavor. Let me double check though. What does malt do in a milkshake? What is malt? Yeah. So malt or malted milk powder adds a distinct toasty, nutty, and slightly savory umami flavor to milkshake while enhancing sweetness. It creates a richer, more complex taste profile compared to standard milkshakes. Contains vitamins and minerals such as B12 and iron because of the malted barley. Yeah. And it is reminiscent a little bit to like things like an alcohol. Yeah, this malt powder makes the milkshake taste richer and toastier and also makes it thicker. Yeah, because it comes from like barley. And barley is also used to make like malted alcohol. But this way you can have like that alcohol depth and richness without the flavor of alcohol. And it has like that toasted nutty thing like it said right here. I'm not sure about savory. Not sure about that. I never tasted that. But yeah, we would just use like a malt powder when I used to work at a Smash Burger. And like as a waitress, we made like hand spun milkshakes. It was a milkshake machine and you still had to maneuver it with your hands. And malted milk powder was a thing. Like you could pay a little bit of extra money to turn it into malt. And we would just add a scoop of malt powder. And a lot of the older people, a lot of older clientele, when they ordered milkshakes, they would ask for a malt. Because it is a very like 50s, 60s sorts of thing. Let's do a swirl. I'm gonna believe I'm giving it like caramel. I'm gonna give you a banana. You're gonna have a banana. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah, you can have a Belgian waffle. Why not? I'm gonna give it little sprinklies. Nah, no sprinklies. And that's it. But yeah, so I can see that being like a little option where like the malt gives it like a frothy, thick look, or maybe they could like put bubbles in it. I don't know entirely. But yeah, malts nowadays are just it's just a scoop of powder nowadays. But again, you could have a milkshake, you could have a soda. Alright, you have the boba. Again, you have the boba and you have the coffee, which also covers tea. You could even just have a fresh squeezed juice. Or it can be just as simple as the coffee where it's like, here's the fruit. You're squeezing the fruit. Like a smoothie. Like a fruit smoothie. Like, I'm just curious. It's really interesting to see. In that table. Yeah, the pig. You want a waffle? Everyone wants a waffle. No one's ordering coffee. I'm never gonna get that t-shirt. Okay, what do you want in your waffle? You want a specific shape? Well, I'm gonna put whatever I want on it. Some kiwis on it. You have whatever this is. I notice I almost never have more than 2 customers at a time. They eat their food really quickly. What are you, Bim? Are you a dog? What are you? I get a boba. Yeah, being able to skip just like right near the end when you're all done is great. You just have like a plain white straw. You want you want little sun sugars in it. And I'll keep normal boba pearls. You just lick all the frosting off your waffle. Enough. Oh, now you want to pay. Okay. Do you have any Noms boxes left? Alrighty. You want little moons on it. We're gonna make them pink. Pink would be Sailor Moon. And give them the little... I love the little swirly again. I want to make it yellow like Usagi's hair, but it's gonna look weird. So we'll do that. And then... Hard to do, like, again, like, I want to do a cute little theme. Header and turn down volume and brightness. No worries, just relax. Just relax. If you've gotta even just look away from it and just listen to sound, don't worry. Also, make sure to stay hydrated. If it's a migraine, it could be because you're dehydrated, hun. Looks beautiful. Where do I sit? I like how they're a heart cow. No shark today. Persando, boba, cupcake, donut. Yeah, it's just gonna be colors from now on. And then I just need 7 more coffees. What's funny is that latest reviews, like, you can't get a bad one. Moon swirl. You can actually literally make the exact foods that are here, which is really cute too. Yeah, you ready to go? Choice of the day. Did I not make it last person's choice of the day, or did they just not have one? Whoop. They still get it. They still got a little stamp though. Okay, we didn't get the shark this time, but we now have. Oh, I can't make it because it's full. Noms. So they're right here. So yeah, there's one more, and it's probably gonna be ice cream. Alright, let's see what we can get with the stuffed gacha. Let's try this. Not much we can get. A lava lamp. And a Seraph Yard. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about filling it right now. Because here's another thing too. I feel, I don't know. I guess it would be one way to cheat it. If you made a bunch of the same stuff and the vending machine ends up counting to your total. Because after a while here, it just doesn't care anymore. The game doesn't care anymore about if you do the vending machine. The vending machine is just a way to get like, decoration gacha, but I feel like at the very least, the vending machine should have different, like it has 3 types of gachas, but again, they took out the themed, the themed items, the themed cafe stuff, like the space and the aquarium and the mushroom and the toadstool forest. They took all those like that had a really cute theme, and they could have those as like gachas that you unlock, you know? If you do a certain amount of vending machine food, you unlock a type of gacha that then you can use all those coins that you amassed. But after a while, if you're not super interested in what the gachas have, then like I'm not gonna roll on it. And now that's a whole facet of the game that I might not be super interested in. But yeah, that's something that I've taken note of. That after a while, it just becomes colors, and then your customers unlock things in the shop, and you can unlock more things in the shop. Because that's the thing, the gacha, it gives you the stock. It only gives you one of the items that you roll. But again, if I'm not interested in those items, if they're not going by the theme that I was hoping to get, I don't want to roll on the gacha. So that's an interesting that's an observation I have. Where I wonder why the themed stuff didn't make it into the final game. Because obviously you can't look at everyone's, like, the finality of their punch cards. Because all the customers have a little punch card, and all of them have an array of items you unlock. But I can't look further in to be like, okay, well, how many times do I have to keep serving Rory, for example, until I get this one item in her punch card? Like, I don't see that. I can't look further in. I can only see the next 3 things. And that's something where it's like, well, first off, you can't not serve them. It's not like they get impatient and leave. You always punch their punch cards. So again, it's not supposed to be a stressful thing, but I do wonder, like, well, what if I'm not interested in what they're offering? Because again, when you unlock the items, it's not going to be in your inventory. It's going to just be in the shop. So I've unlocked a couple of things, but like, for example, the cactus from Logan, like, it's just a cactus, but I'm not gonna put a cactus in my shop. Why would I want this? Why should I keep serving Logan if he's gonna give me shit I don't want? You know? We've got these hanging things here, grinders. Like, this stuff is still, like, all this stuff is still locked, but I don't know who gives me it. And that's another thing, it doesn't tell me anywhere. It doesn't tell me, like, maybe up here or somewhere on the screen here, like, you know, serve customer this many times, you know? It doesn't have that. Or like, vending machine or achievement or vending machine gacha. Some of these, it doesn't tell me how I get them. So I can only assume they're from the punch cards. Hanging stuff, I only have these 3 things. And all of this, again, I don't know where it comes from. I also can't rotate them to get a better look at like all aspects of it, so I can't see entirely if this would go to my theme. And again, this is all I have. This is all I see here in the shop. So is this all that's available in the game, or are there some that I unlock later on by playing? Or are there some special items that you unlock from the character punch cards? Are there some exclusive to the gacha that until I get them in the gacha, I can't get them anywhere else? I apparently unlocked a lava lamp, but it's not here. Like, the lava lamp isn't here, I think. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back. Flower, lamp, column, divider, lights. These are things that you can put on the ground, which I think that lava lamp is one of them. It's not here, which then leads me to believe, parasol, which leads me to believe that the lava lamp is not in the store. So the gacha are items not in the store. Does that mean that the themed items are in the gacha? Okay, I can't see everything I get. So, hold on. Also, hi, Pink Soccerfish. Enjoy your lurk. So again, I'm about to get a bubblegum machine, so the punch cards unlock things in the store. What do you want, Logan? A cupcake. So then the gacha has things that you don't find in the store, which is why it immediately goes in your stock, like the lava lamp. I can't buy a lava lamp in the store. So if, let's say I want to put lava lamps all over my cafe, I can only get them through the gacha, and that's fine. That's okay-ish. I say okay-ish because I feel like once you unlock it, or at least you get it a couple times, just let me get it from the store. But, you know, the gacha is the gacha. You know, gacha gonna gacha. Let's see what Logan wants on his cupcake. And then we're gonna look at that gacha again. You just want sprinkles. Here's a grape. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, let's look at the vending machine again. Let's look at the rewards. So I'm looking here. Again, I can't see what's all here. I see that there's like a vineyard theme. There's a vineyard theme in this gacha. I'm seeing, again, a lot of grapes, a lot of vines. So if you want like a Mediterranean kind of grapey vineyard feel, maybe Roman Greco kind of feel-ish inspired, this is the gacha you want to roll in. This one, it's got a license plate, it's got a surfboard, it's got a little fan. So this one, you've got a kind of like a little a palm tree. So if you want a seaside sort of feel, it's got like hibiscuses. If you want a seaside feel, this is the gacha you want to roll on. This one, where we got the lava lamp, this one's a more modern-y kind. So they do have themed gachas, but why just these 3? Are we going to get more? So I wish they had maybe even a coming soon, or like, again, unlock
other themed gachas. If you want a specific theme, you have to roll in the gacha. These are not in the store. And that's okay. That's okay. It means that you have to do the vending machine to get these things, but even then, it's still a gacha. I can end up just having shit luck and I keep getting a flower pot or a license plate. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if these are all the items in the collection. It might be, but I also don't know everything that it gets in. There's no way to look at this and see a gallery of what's in this. So I don't know. And again, I would love if there were more themed gachas that maybe you unlock. So like, but we don't have that. Like, I don't care. Like, if you don't care for these themes, there is no reason for you to do the vending machine or seasonal gacha, so they're switched out every now and then. That would be neat. That would kind of, I think, require a server of some kind. I don't know how you would do that with a small indie game like this without having some sort of servers. Where you would require an online connection all the time for it to refresh. From an indie game that is made entirely by one woman, I don't think that's possible unless it was just it constantly updated every month or every week. Versus having certain gachas and certain themes be unlockable. But other than that, I'm not interested in the themes that we have there. So unfortunately, I have no real reason to play the gacha. And again, for like making something really cute and kawaii and that sort of like thematic aesthetic, it'd be really cool if, again, the forest theme. I'm surprised the forest theme, the little, like, this is a cozy forest cafe and it doesn't have a cozy forest theme. Like the toadstools, the little bush, the little like, you know, mori, the little like, you know, kawaii mori theming. Doesn't have that. That's interesting to me that it does not have that. And maybe it will in the future, but I'm surprised that it had that in the early access demo, the first demo for it had it. And now it doesn't. It didn't make it. It didn't make the final cut. And I wonder why. I genuinely wonder why. Maybe it was the assets weren't entirely, maybe the assets were like Unity Store stuff, or like wasn't made by them, or maybe something happened where they lost access to those assets or lost right to those assets, or just decided not to implement them. We don't know. And IDK, the developer, that way, if she ever somehow finds the stream or the VOD or whatever and decides to answer that question, would absolutely love to know, but it's also not my business. But I am genuinely curious on like the long-term future of this game to get people to want to buy it. Because aside from the little skip button update, I want to know, when it comes to the longevity of this game, what are potential implements in the future that will allow this game to be worth, not be worth, I don't like that. I don't like that line. What is this game? Essentially aside from that one little update for the little the fixing the rotate, because they did fix that. There were some limits before, like I couldn't do this with the cookies and some of the food. Now I can. Now I have like as close to a full 360 as I can get. That wasn't a thing the first time we played, like on release date. That was changed. The skip button was added in. What else is going to be added aside from a couple streamlined features to make this game something I want to keep coming back to? A game that I can recommend to somebody else, let's say a year from now. What is this game going to have? What is it? Is there a possibility of adding these sorts of things? I would love that. There are games that have cost the same price as Nom Nom that are constantly updating and adding new features and adding new things to keep people playing the game. Because if someone looked at this game right now and said, I'm not so sure about it, it doesn't seem like you can do that much. And to be fair, that's correct. in the if again there's only 10 recipes, are they gonna add more recipes to the game to make it, you know, feel like a cafe? Is there gonna be more customization so you can have the closest thing to your dream cafe? Are there going to be more customers? Are there gonna be more things to show that your cafe is doing well? Like we know there's a t-shirt. Is there gonna be other things? Like other chances of making like little merch for your cafe? What does future updates or potential DLC for this look like? And that's what I'm really, really curious of. Because I would love if after a while where I eventually drift from this game, something be like, hey guys, they added some new stuff. Let's go see what it is. Let's see if this was, you know, will this be what convinces people to pay the price for the game? I'm genuinely curious. I would love to see that. But until then, like I still absolutely recommend this game if you want a cute cozy game where it's gentle on the eyes. It's the developer has outright said she has, because the developer has gotten some flack. There's some people that made fun of these little guys, and it's like she made it from the ground up. She made her little animals. You know, I don't know what the hell Mlem is, but he's fucking cute. Like I don't know what Mlem is, but he's fucking cute, and like she has not utilized any AI in her game. So if you want a game that also has absolutely zero AI, here you go. It's cute. It's cute. You can, it's a very easy entry level of play. I can talk to you for hours while playing this game and still like cinch things. Obviously there's no sort of difficulty stuff. I also wouldn't mind if in the future they were like, okay, so like let's add a little bit of a more challenging mode for people who want a little challenge out of this. Let's do like a, like, you know, there's so many things. I can see so much potential in this game for casual players and players who want a little bit more of an engaging experience. Maybe Kangaroo are in that family of marsupial. Maybe that's what Bim is. Maybe Bim's a kangaroo. Let me make it heart-shaped. Strawberry. But yeah, I would love, I think this game has so much potential to be a lot of things, but obviously again it's just been created by one woman in Spain. But I think there's so much potential. Like the background even has fucking a mug like milkshake. I think that's the main thing I want to see. I want to see some more themes in the gachas. I want to see more recipes. I want to see and a little bit more challenge for people who want maybe this might not be engaging enough. I want to see something that gives this game longevity. It doesn't have to be constantly updating every month or anything, but it can have a Christmas update. It can have a Valentine's Day update. It can have a Halloween update. So you can have like a Halloween cafe, a Christmas cafe. That would have been so easy. That would have been so easy. Or holiday recipes. You know, again, other games that cost the same price have in some way or one way or another been able to add similar things. And it doesn't have to be all immediate stuff. But I hope the game has some sort of update. I hope this is not as far as the game goes. cherry. That glitch out my cupcake. Alrighty. Unlocked another thing. This one, again, there seems to be some sort of theme, but these are all in the shop. Boba. Okay, Mlam, you want sons. Where Boba? You get Squoba. Holy shed. Add the skip button for this too. Just like we don't need like every word spelled out and the money spelled out. Just do it. Coffee beans. Bear, Olay matcha, iced, done. And by the time, and here's the thing, there's no point even in putting a lot of seating in your cafe, because by the time you've tended to you've seated a customer and tended another one, they're ready to go. So you never really get to see your cafe full of customers. Sunny! Sunny's finally here. This place has great views, Fishy. I came from very far just to eat here. I'm traveling from the deep sea to discover new places. Some sailors scream when they see me, Fishy, but I only scream for ice cream. You know how to make ice cream, don't you? All right, last recipe. Eggs. Alrighty, ice cream. Not gonna lie, that's not how I thought the shark would look. He looks funny. He's really, I think he's adorable. Oh, you can make a cone. Alright, I like the cone. What's all this? Is it like chocolate? Is it coffee? You can have it in a what's all that? What's the bottom? What's inside? The cone makes sense. I guess it's like chocolate, but like that's a lot. Like, is it cocoa? Hot cocoa? That could probably still be considered coffee. Okay, we're gonna put a cone. And then the kind. So do you want it to look like ice cream? You can have it a swirly. You can have a double scoop, a swirly scoop, a triple scoop, or a triple swirly scoop. You gotta be able to change those. I better be able to get those 3 colors though. Okay, we're gonna do it. There's a cherry. You can put a berry, a froggy. Okay. They want a waffle stick, or you can put a waffle cone. You can put a coney piece. You want this. 3 flavors. Hold on. If you do 1. Oh, it's like layered. Okay, so then if you do triple, if you do swirl, what if I only do double? You just don't get that 3rd color. Okay. Well, I'm doing a triple scoop. And we're just gonna do a Neapolitan. I like this color for vanilla, but white makes more sense. And we're gonna do that. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Obviously, you can put in your swirls. You can put in these. Okay. I mean, yeah, just reuse these. We'll do a little drizzle. The others were glass. Okay. This is cute. Yeah. So we can put a little. I'll put a little caramel swirly. Again, the others are like glasses, but like, look, see? What is this resting on? Is it like a float? I just want to know what they're resting on. I'm curious. The cone makes the most sense. Okay. 4, obviously, sprinkles and jimmies. Pretty simple. We're gonna just put little sprinkles and we're gonna make them the colorful kind. And then a sugar topping, which in this case, it just rests here. We're gonna do a little rainbow. This one's cute. I like this one. Chomp chomp, where can I chomp this? Ah! What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Clean. Decor, new store item. Yeah. Yeah, no, the shark's cute. I think he's cute. He's doing his best. Here comes Bim. We've unlocked an achievement. Prepare ice cream. That gives us another paint. Grab some cookies. Okay. You want a smiley face with some forest jimmies and a swirl. Some blue icing. Flowers. There you go. Alright, and then what do you unlock? Hello, fishy. So are you more of a sea or a mountain creature? Say... I like oceany stuff. Are you an actual fish? I think he's cute. I think they're all freaking cute. Some of them I could not tell you what they are, but Like, I will never know what Mlem is. Maybe they're just a lizard. They could just be a lizard. Okay, the sandwich board. Yeah, just not like... Bim could be a kangaroo. So yeah, because there's 10 recipes, there's effectively 10 customers. And then that's it. There's just 10 recipes. But I would love to see more. Like, you can have like pancakes, or you could have like a panini, like an actual sandwich, where like some of the options is like chicken, beef. It's because I'm serving animals. It's because I'm serving animals that I don't get to feed meat to my animals, to my customers. I just noticed that the ribbon is here. There it is. Like, is that a thing? Where did the necklace come from? There we go. I'm genuinely wondering. That way I can't feed them like a ham sandwich, because God forbid if the pig orders the ham sandwich. Is that why everything I make here is like vegetarian? That's low-key funny though. I also do find it a little ironic that the coffee shows the little bear, the little foam bear, but you can't really put a foam... Well, you can, I guess. Hold on. Did we just come? What? I like accidentally skipped the game. That was so weird. It was like 0%. Are you sure? Like, I just wanted to skip the opening, not the other game, the whole game. Okay. You can put it in a bear mug. And you can put a little bear topping, but not like like exactly like the bear thing. And that's whatever. That's not a huge deal. There, have a smiley. Like, look, like Sunny ain't even actually like gone yet. And Bim's already done. It's just very curious. Okay, get. I just want to see what the interface for this will look like. Because I'm guessing it's going to be like another option here where it's like, you've unlocked merch. But it seems like it's the only merch. Because again, it's all colors. Let's look at this. Again, also again, another thing. This back wall. I want to customize it. This whole ass wall, I want to customize it. I like that, please. I think I was able to paint. Okay, so we've unlocked pink now. And also glittery. Shiny and glittery. Or just matte. I don't really... What if Halloween DLC makes it be cannibalism? I don't know. Hi, thank you. I don't know, like... This is unlocked. Isn't locked yet. Where's the shine? Where's the shine? Like, if I do this... Where's the shine? Okay, so this is matte. This is matte. Pero si no hay diferencia. Where's the shine? Huh. Like, I picked the metallic color. Oh, you can actually... I don't... No lo veo. I see the glittery. Alright, well. I can't see the thing. There's 3 colors. So maybe it's a visual bug? Maybe, because I don't see it. I can see the shine here, like a little bit, but let me... Very slight, all red, like, hold on. Like, look at this thing. Hi, Aggie, happy birthday. Okay, this is the matte pink. Like, take a look at that. That's matte. That's shiny. Pero si no hay. Again, maybe it's just a visual bug. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We can change my forks for these. We can just finally change that. I like the lighter pink, so we're gonna go white. Alright, so what else was I wanting to do? Okay, so there's that. Obviously, again, I have... That's just a straight up lava lamp. Not much else I can do, because I can kind of see the silhouettes of the locked things, but again, nothing looks like any of those themes that it looked like we would be able to get. I have an arch. How big is that even? I think it, oh, it hangs on the wall. On the wall, the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like the rest of everything is just colors, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more colors to unlock. 12 colors. How many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have that color. 7, 8. Maybe it's just like pink because they all look the same. Okay, there's 7 colors here. And then there's probably more after as we unlock. Very interesting. Okay. And again, like I don't have windows or anything. I haven't unlocked windows. Because I haven't unlocked windows, I can't buy windows. Like, there's stuff I put on my wall. I have the little neon signs, which are cute. It's like a plate. It's like a lamp. I like the bulletin board, but I haven't unlocked that. Hanging cups, another sign, this thing. I think that's supposed to be a window. Sodas. There's a window. There's a window. Another window. Like, why is the windows so far in? I don't have them. Like, I have all this money and I can't use it because nothing in the shop is what I want. All right. Let's see. How is the status of potentially game? It seems like we just might be able to thing, but yeah. Sure. We'll collect like the 1 coin. The only thing I think of is like 1 more column here because it's like, you want this hat. Honestly, I'm just gonna have them all sit and then I'll just tend to them all when they finish. Because there's no rush. They'll just sit there and wait for you to click on them. Noms. Alrighty. You want a little bats on them? We're gonna make it a Halloween one then. We're gonna do a swirl of orang, and they're going to be purple. Yeah. I'll get to you later, pig. I want my cafe to look like it has people in it. Good coffee. Alrighty. You want specifically a bow in it. Let's put a berry swirl. Let's make it a little lighter. Let's put it in a cute mug, and then we're done. You can talk to them too, but there's not really, I don't know. I'm definitely being a teeny bit picky now. Yeah. sticks. Wait, what's okay, I gotta look at the text. I have to look at this text message in a sec. I swear, like those past couple freaking Twitter posts I've been have oddly been popping off. Really weird. You want chippies and Jimmy. Yeah, I have all this money here, and I got nothing to do with it. I got nothing to do with it. I've got to call him. Okay, now get creamy Sandos. Not a very healthy cafe. A salad. Why can't I make a salad? I'm just thinking of like, what can we serve here? It's very clear we don't serve meat. And there is a teeny bit of a misconception that cafes only serve desserts. Yeah, the Sando, the way it's shown us, you push the fruit onto the side. That's all cream in there. Yeah. Yeah, the cream is like, it's layered the way it is so that when you push the fruit in, it just pushes the cream more towards the center so it's not overflowing. But yeah, it's, this isn't healthy. And that's another thing that some people like about cafes is that they kind of, now, don't get me wrong, not all cafe food is healthy, but some cafes try to consider like health and portion sizes. And if you're gonna have the fruit sando, you can still have a panini with actual stuff in it. Or again, a salad. But I also feel like aside from unlocking, here's the thing. The computer, alongside just colors, have these also unlock things in the shop, and each customer can have a little vibe. Can have some items that come with a vibe. Cookies. Okay, what do you want in your cookies? You want a pumpkin? Actually, hold on. Ceiling decor. Smells like coffee. Yeah, because this covers coffee, tea, and lattes. And in a way, a macchiato as well. Actually, we already put in a bear cup. Let's just do a clear mug. You want a star. Waffles. Alrighty. So heart shape, you want jimmies on it. Or a specific color of jimmy. Let's put pears on it. I hate pears, but you get to have pears. I think the hedgehog's glitched, doesn't want to leave. Some more decor. Oh, now, okay, now you want to leave. Scoop of ice cream. I wonder how you actually genuinely make ice cream. And again, what am I putting it on? You want a froggy. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, okay. That's cute. You can have like a froggy scoop. Or the frog is the schmoop. Okay, okay, that's cute. That's cute as fuck. Okay. So I want the frog to be green. See, look, you can do like a base. Okay, so it's also ice cream. It's all ice cream. So it's an ice cream base. Okay, perfect. Now we now know. Make it caramel. Put some chips on it. Make these blue. And put some jimmies. And put a carrot. There you go. That's my seed. Again, I love the little outside environment, but we never get to really do anything outside or see the entirety of it. Like a jelly. Alrighty. Logan wants just a shell. And get a square. And a cherry. You just leave the whole bottom. You didn't even finish your ice cream. Paint. Yep, just another color. 4 more coffees. I'm gonna watch you eat your Jell-O. Don't mind if I just stare. Yep. I need 4. I wonder, if we don't worry about, again, like, tending to the customers, how many we can quickly get through. Day 14. Again, there's definitely some time between customers coming in. state, we're not gonna worry about... We're gonna make them as boring as possible and only whatever the customer wants. Let's see. You want a smiley face. Done. Is that coffee? No. You want ice cream. Try to see how fast we can serve as many customers as possible. This is the third one. Oh, and pop. Here's your whipped cream sandwich. Biblically accurate cream sando. Just cream. Scoop of ice. Order coffee! Order coffee! Funny how lazy you can be with the... Yeah, legitimately. You can be very lazy with the meals. Just give them the only thing they want and then call it a day. Like, they only have one thing that they want. Exactly. Sometimes they don't even want anything. They'll just take it as is. You want these. Done. Like, I'd figure they'd start having specific things they want by now, or they add multiple things, or they randomize it, where now it's like, now customers will ask for 2 or 3 specifications instead of just 1 all the time, because it's already random anyway. Add another random variable that the customer might want, but they don't have that. Hi, Logan. Oh, no, wait, this is you. Logan already came by, I think. I don't remember. This is the 5th customer, I think. What do you want? Is it coffee? Damn it. We're trying to serve as many customers as possible. Because I also don't know how long a day is in this. I don't know if it's determined by the number of customers or how quickly you tend to them. I don't think so, because again, it's another just another only cream. Yep. Another only cream Sando. Yep. They I don't know what determines a day in this cafe in terms of like what. Here comes Pig, and then that's the 6th customer. I still get full marks. Like, I still get full marks, even still. Like, it's not like you get anything for going crazy with the customization. So throw in another random element so that they give me a nicer tip. Some cookies. You put a lot of work into this. No, Mr. Beaver, she did not. No, I did not. Here's your black coffee. Here's your cream on bread. Here's your sugar cookie. Here's your plain cookie. Lighting decor. Get out. Who's next? God! Order coffee! Order coffee, you little fucks! Stop ordering ice cream. Time for a single scoop. One ice cream. Yo, about to call myself no name because I'm so generic in this. You need to take a picture of it? Yeah, for how fucking plain it is, right? Fuck. Damn it. Get out. 100%. Yep, 20. Uh-huh. All you gotta do is do the one specific modification they have, and immediately you get full tip. They want for nothing. Oh, hi, Logan. You want jelly. Right from the box, just for you. Ghost pepper jelly coming right up. I was also thinking pepper. Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we're doing plain. Here's a carrot. So like, heckin' Red Robin's has this thing called like their mozzarella. They're like their jalapeno mozzarella sticks with red pepper jelly. Red pepper jelly is actually delicious. I think of my mom a few years back made green pepper jelly and it was so good. Yeah, again, it's amazing. It's not like it's spicy. Jelly. Order coffee. But yeah, no, Red Robin's, the fucking jalapeno mozzarella sticks with red pepper jelly is so delicious. That was one of the things that I didn't think Jester would like, or at least not the red pepper jelly. But he actually, like, he fucks with it. He's like, actually, this is really good. Because you think red pepper, you're like, oh, it's gonna be like spicy or something. No, it's still just jam. It's jam. It's just not as sweet as like a strawberry jam. It's got a note. That's all you want? Here you go. You got your carrot! What do you mean no choice of the day? Logan, you're a cheapskate. You got your stupid carrot in the Jell-O. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't get a tip? Fuck you, get out. Page dope. Bubbly boba. Y'all ain't gonna order coffee, aren't you? Y'all ain't gonna order coffee. Y'all ain't gonna let me freaking have a t-shirt so I can see what that's like. Alrighty. You want that cup? Have a son. You got your heart shape. What the fuck you mean? No choice of the day. This is bullshit. Some of y'all are skimping me out of— some of these little fuckers are skimping me out of a tip. You got your special customization. What do you mean? Get the park out my store. Ice cream. Jerry. Oh, baby pink. 10 more jellies? No. You need 4 more coffees, bro. You don't got no midnight stragglers? I'm so sad. $14 minutes. I started at 3:26, it's 3:40, and that was a day. I wish they would line up. I don't mind if they line up. I don't mind if they line up. Oh, you skipped me out of a tip last time. You just wanted sprinkles. You just wanted a fucking carrot in your shit. You got what you ordered. Come to Shark. I'm gonna make these one of these. I'm gonna make this one day to really see what the hubbub is about. Again, I'm like with the fucking Like with the stuffing sandwich and the fucking soba sandwiches in konbinis, I'm assuming this tastes amazing. You want that shape? And I'll give you a moon and a fruit. How about? There you go. Cupcake. Okay. You want a banana on? Oopsies. You want a banana on yours? And here's a swirl. There's a banana nut muffin. Don't skip me on my tip next time, Logan. I'm a one woman show here. Don't skip me on my tip next time, boy. Or I'm gonna feed you shit. Alrighty. Waffle. Order coffee! Order a covfefe! You all need caffeine. Why are you ordering desserts? It's the middle of the morning. This is gonna upset your tummies. Breadsticks. Alrighty. I started my business on coffee and all you want is sandwiches. What are you guys in sandwiches? And ice cream. A cafe, not a parlor. You want blue. Blueberry. There we go. I tried my best to speed run this. There's definitely still a decided speed though. 'Cause no matter for as fast as I'm going, it still feels like I'm serving customers at a specific pace. Another sandwich. All right. You want that? Sorry, Pig's been waiting for a while. Choice of the— you got your choice of the day! What do you mean? Y'all be skimping on my tips! I have made 3 sandwiches in a row. I think I've made 3 sandwiches in a row, bro. Are my sandwiches that delicious? Do y'all not want my coffee anymore? I went to coffee school. I didn't. There is no such thing as coffee school. But I went to coffee school. Y'all mean just the sandwiches. Aw. Is there such a thing as coffee school? Where they teach you that? There's like certain like barista courses that you can take. But there's no like, I'm going to coffee school to get a coffee degree as a barista, you know? Thank you! Oh my god. 1 coffee. I ain't never gonna get this shirt, bro. A single coffee. Yeah, like seriously. You want cream? I'll make you that. And a shell. There you go. You buttholes. You little buttholes. I know the economy sucks. I'm about to raise my prices. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. You appreciate good customer service. Raise them prices so you can not spend it on the gacha. Yeah, seriously. I made so many fucking sandwiches. I made 10 sandwiches in the last 2 days. I just need 3 more coffees. I just need y'all to order coffee, bro. I love looking at stars. But leave. Leave. Bubblegum machine. Yeah, no, each day takes about 15 minutes, so you only get a select amount of customers each day. So you don't even get to, like, go the full breadth of, like, customers. Okay, we're gonna actually legitimately count how many customers we get. Okay. First customer, so 1. A waffle before I nap. Well, at least you said you're going to take a nap, so that makes sense why you wouldn't order a coffee. Customer. Cupcake. My general assumption is that this only lets you serve like 8 customers. Hello, no guests today? Nope, we're just chill vibing. Hi, Gabriel. Alrighty. You want a cloud? We're gonna put some of this on it and a cherry. Bye. There's a customer coming in. Honestly, I could buy a fifth seat. Hold on. No. Hold on. Can't even get the chair I want. A little croquette, but it'll do. Third customer. Take a scoop. Yeah, no guests today. We're just chilling out. Keeping an eye on how game goes, because if we end up not having game, I feel like we're gonna be cutting it too close. Which makes me a little sad. I would have liked to have tried Fergie's Cozy Shop. But we might save that till we might save it till next week if we don't get a chance to play it today. Oh shit, 100%. Let's go. Fourth customer. Oh, another coffee, thank God. Get to plant your ass on the first new seat. Ice cream. Okay, fifth customer. Another 100%. Guests. You don't even bake them. You don't even bake them cookies. Like, what are we doing? Not even baking them. We're giving them cookie dough? Mmm. Jelly. Jelly. 7 guests. I feel like the amount of guests they let us have is 8. Like 8 a day. 8. You're playing Cozy. I feel like I was just looking at that game recently. It's a very, very cute game. I think it's a cute game. My only gripe with it so far is that, again, it's because it's trying to be very cozy, there's not much of a challenge. I'm trying to see how many people we can serve in a day. So that's our 8th customer. Out of 10 customers in the whole game, because we've unlocked all the customers. And this is the 9th one, so it looks like it's gonna be 9. But we don't get to serve 10 customers a day, no matter how fast we go. And again, the customizations for the food is really, really cute. There's only 10 items in the menu, there's only 10 customers. We've been trying to unlock the shirt, because that's the last big unlockable thing. Store items are unlocked through serving customers and their little frequent punch cards, but there's no way for you to lose customers. And then the vending machine gacha has a couple things that aren't in the store, but again, it's a gacha. It's a bubblegum machine. So there's not gonna be a lot in terms of like what you might want to get versus how much what you don't want to get. It is made by just a single developer, and again, really, really lovely game. Yeah, now it's nighttime, so I don't think anybody else is coming in. Oh, no, there we go, 10. Yeah, still a wonderful game. But it definitely has some problems, but I see it has a lot of potential. I wish that, again, I wish they had more themed things. Cold ice cream. I wish they had some more themed things, because in the very early development demo, like the early access demo, there was a lot of options to make a themed thing. Like there was a space one with stars, there was a marine theme, there was a toadstool forest theme. None of that got into the game. None of that got into the game, and I'm so curious why, or if those will be implemented in the future in some way, if there's going to be additional recipes, more customers. I would love to see this game come out with more stuff in the future with updates. Okay, you want that specific cup. And again, I do have a little affiliate link where if like you click on that and then go to Steam, then it's like, I think it counts as essentially me helping bring the game in. I have no idea. Yep, that's our last customer. That's all 10. So you can serve all 10 customers. I think you have to go a little fast. Each day is about 15 minutes just with the natural pace of the game. But yeah, so 10 customers. Only like 1 or 2 ordered coffee. How odd they aren't in the game, because yeah, you could like, you have to essentially unlock everything, which again, that's fine. It encourages you to play the game. The issue is that like, if you wanted to have a cute little cafe theme, you can't. Are you ready to go? You're still eating, apparently. You've been here like the longest.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes.
Sorry,
that's why I'm all up in your toes.
Toes in on the menu, hun. Did that play? Sound alert? Yeah, they did. Okay. Wait for a customer to ask for a steak. They don't. They don't. they don't ask for anything meat. All of my heckin' food is vegetarian. It's mostly just desserts. Again, really cute food. Really cute food. Really cute game. Really cute and cozy. I can see the little ones loving this sort of game. Because, like, these are all the foods that you can make. Coffee, boba, cookies, Pocky, cream fruit sandwiches, jelly, cupcakes, waffle. Like, this is cute. I wish there was more food. But there's only 10 customers. Like, we're literally 2 coffees away from the freaking shirt. Like, I've been wanting to unlock the darn shirt, but nobody orders coffee. I'm a cafe and nobody orders coffee, bro. Like, I'm about to get more, like, if I get 2 more cupcakes, I get another color. If I get any of the other stuff, I get more colors, because your colors so that you can decorate your cafe. Like, so if you wanted purple or red or things like that, you have to unlock them by doing these. You serve 10 customers before it's essentially the end of the day. I wonder. Just had a flashback to a fucked up parody of Cooking Mama PETA made. Yeah, no, I remember. Like, they make it like this bloody, nasty turkey, and then it's like, Mama decided to be vegan now, and then you make a tofu turkey, and it's sure Jan. Sure Jan. But that's because PETA, first and foremost, just want to piss people off. We don't entertain PETA here. We don't give a shit. We do not care. I can't even put a window. I don't have windows. I haven't unlocked a window. I feel like the donut takes the longest song. Star, swirlies, blaze. Mlem, please order a coffee. Please order a coffee, Mlem. I'm begging you. Everybody knows what they did when everyone's favorite animal dude had a stingray accident. Oh yeah, no. The fact that PETA gets any sort of support after, like, the shit Thirsty Lizard. Can I get a god damn it. Order a coffee! They're delicious! I make them so good! I make a good coffee. I regularly check my shot times. You get the perfect shot of espresso with the crema. I didn't go to fucking coffee school just to make whipped cream sandwiches, bro. Like, what the fuck? Here, have your carrots and your star boba. Leave me alone. Go sit in your seat. Like, I don't see how they function without Oh, they absolutely fuck with dubious shit. Again, they kill animals. People think that they care about animals, so people give their animals to them, and then they fucking kill them. Like these people do not actually care about animals. They talk about animal rights, and yet they kill animals. Like, no. Be for fucking real, it's not about that. They don't like that people eat burgers, so they want to ruin... They don't like that people can enjoy a fucking burger. And it's about feeling morally superior to other people. Same thing with Christians. Well, not all Christians. The shitty Christians. You know the kind of Christians I'm talking about. It's not about It's not about anything they preach. It's not about anything they stand for, quote unquote stand for. It's about moral grandstanding. It's about saying that they're feeling and thinking that they're better than you based on a contrived point that nobody was arguing for in the first place. Like, and it's so funny that like some of these people are also this whole like facts don't care about your feelings ideology, but the moment that you hurt their feelings with facts, they want to call you something and they want to call you a slur. Like, these people are not real. These people are not real. These cannot be serious people, but they are, and that's the craziest thing. But you know what? Fucking just, ugh, I don't know. Don't like them. Don't like them. That's why I've been kind of low-key popping off on Twitter with some dumb people with first off, I love that there are finally people speaking out. Better late than fucking never, I guess. But about damn time that some people are just like, you know what? I don't care about my optics. I don't care if this affects my standing in the sphere or if people want to sponsor me. Like, look at Rev with like brand deals and advanced GG. Look at Kirsch with GG subs. These businesses don't super care anymore. Just if there's actually shit going on and you're not being an absolute asshole, speak your piece, speak your truth. Okay? These people do it all the fucking time and they get paid. Like, do it. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. Humans are omnivores. Sorry, PETA, but I need protein. Exactly. And beans, beans aren't enough. Beans ain't be enough sometimes. Well, I don't mind if I pop off on Twitter. I'm not expecting to blow up. You think I'm doing this to be famous? No. I just freaking like being a dumb anime girl on the internet playing dumb games and chatting with you guys. I don't care. Would it be nice to like, honestly, I know that the shit I say on stream here, that most of the shit I say here, that some of the games I play here, that's not gonna be what stops me from getting a GG sub sponsorship. It's gonna be my numbers. That's what they care about. It's not a, like, people were wondering, why the hell is GG Sup still freaking working with Kirsch? Because she's got numbers. Because she's got numbers. Because the grift is so damn good at getting people to buy shit that they don't care. And as a result, they have no qualms supporting her and giving her a code, giving her a cup, maybe in the future even giving her a flavor because she gets numbers. So just say it. They try to shut you up being like, well, I don't think VTubers should be talking about politics and oh my god, my immersion. Who cares? Fuck your immersion. Fuck your immersion. This is the life and thing that affects me. It could be me tomorrow sort of shit, you know? Type shit. Just say it. Just say and do. Nothing stops them. Oh wait, you want the seashell, honey. Nothing stops them. Why let it stop you? Oh, because you know, the comfort and the safe space. A safe space does not mean a neutral space. A safe space does not mean an ignorant space. The moment we keep our mouths shut, we lose the safe spaces. So stop keeping your mouth shut. Speak your mind, speak your truth, speak the facts. Because they don't want you to talk. They want to keep you shut. And that's also why there's more and more people freaking spewing this disgusting rhetoric, this hurtful rhetoric, because so many VTubers have been keeping their mouth shut. So I'm gonna give Lala her props, and I hope that others speak out as well, just like her. I want to see the big VTubers do it. There should not be no fear. All by my comfort, all by my escape. Fuck you. We need to speak. Yeah, you can sit here, hon. I'm happy that more VTubers are speaking out. And bigger ones, too. Because this can't be tolerated no more. And I've been saying it, too. I've been saying it. I've been saying it, and the black VTuber's been saying it. But if we want to keep our safe spaces, if we want to keep, you know, our comfy vibes and our chill times, we cannot let these people disrupt it with this sort of hateful rhetoric. We need to speak out. You can't be neutral, and you cannot be ignorant. Because that's what they want from you. That's what they want from you. You want to hear some seriously hypocritical about PETA COS? They have pets. Oh, of course. Again, rules for thee. Rules for thee. Some of these fucking cosplay Christians on Twitter, they want to spew, they want to quote the Bible and throw Bible quotes at you. But the minute you do the same, are you actually a Christian though? Are you actually a Christian? Like, waving around a fucking book makes you a Christian. Just because you can regurgitate the scripture does not mean you understand it, doesn't mean that you've properly interpreted it, and it does not mean that you've internalized the message. And that's what people don't understand. That's what people don't understand. Sit here, hon. Hello, Chaos King. You came at a yappy time. I've got 10,000 freaking monies in this game, and mira, again, like, the shop doesn't make me want to shop. Order coffee! We're not about to end it. We're not gonna unlock the t-shirt today, guys. Oops, missed one. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes I yap about things, and sometimes I can be like aggressively passionate, but I try not to insult people when I'm having like debate and discussion, because again, it's like I like to try to talk to people and treat people the way they want to be treated. But at the same time though, some of these people be treating people like shit. So by the golden rule, you know? You know? They clearly want to be treated like shit if that's how they gonna talk to people, is all I'm saying. They do not want to order. They don't want my coffee. They do not want to order coffee. It's because they think I'm sweet. That's why they love my sandwiches, because it's sweet like me. Turnabout is fair play. I mean, but they would be the kind of people to turn around on me. Oh, you talk about how you treat people the way you want to be treated. And it's like, yeah, and I feel like everybody should kind of at least, that's a basic rule of being a somewhat decent person, and you can't even do that. So clearly you want to be treated like shit. Oh. And again, I grew up in a Catholic-y household. I was forced to go to church when I was younger, and then my mom, when she became a born-again Christian, she brought my dad to church, who then also became a born-again Christian. And then I was once more forced to go to church. Initially it was by a babysitter, then it was straight up by my parents, and I had to do the Bible classes. I had to do the first communion. I did all that shit. I've read the Bible, I've looked at the Bible, I've listened to the sermons. And the reason that after I got to a certain age, I decided, you know what, I think I'm fine, I don't think I need to go to church, is because I would see people quote the scriptures and regurgitate it to you and what they thought the meaning was. And then do the exact thing that it told you not to do. And then they'd be like, it's okay, as long as you like repent your sins. Oh, please, God, forgive me, I did the bad thing. And then they do it the next day again. So it was all excuses. It's about controlling other people and telling other people what to do and then morally grandstand. What radicalized you? It's just me being a good person. What radicalized you? So what I learned in church, and again, not all Christians. We're not gonna lump them all in together. The shitty ones really be making the rest of them look bad, and I hope that people take that and understand that it's not all of them. Pero la cosa is that some of them, they literally just want to use the book. the label and the scripture to tell you what to do, put you in a box, and say that you're a bad person because you don't agree. They want to label you and put you in a box and discredit you. When this book ain't founded on anything scientific. Again, facts don't care about your feelings. Facts and science don't care about your damn Bible. The Bible wasn't meant to be this concrete rule book that everybody follows. It was written by man. It was written by man, and it's so naive to assume that man who wrote said Bible would not use it and twist it and change the words. We know that there were books originally in the Bible that were thrown out. Why? Because they don't push an agenda. They don't push the agenda that they want you to push. The reason I stopped was because I saw the hypocrisy with my own eyes. I was like, if I'm going to take any of these lessons, because there are some beautiful lessons in the Bible, I'm going to take some of these lessons and I'm going to incorporate it into my everyday. And I don't need the justification or the threat of eternal damnation and punishment to be a decent person. I don't need that. I will let my actions speak for themselves in front of God. If they are someone I wish to live, if I wish to live by that creed, I will let God decide for himself what he gonna do with me. If I wasn't good enough, then it is what it is. And man, that's gonna suck. But right now, that's not my problem. I'm gonna be a decent person. I wanna be a good person. You know, I wanna treat people with kindness. I wanna make friends with people. I wanna help people when they're in trouble. You know, I wanna listen to people when they're having qualms. I love hanging out with you guys. And I love knowing that you guys are okay if you guys are okay. Or wondering, are you good? We good? I hope you're good. And like, that's too much for people. That's crazy. Some dude once rewrote parts of the Bible to justify slavery. There's a reason the church didn't want to translate it to common tongue. Yes. That's also why they didn't want people to read. They would just tell them what's in the Bible. Again, written by man, purported by man. Don't you think it can't be twisted by man too? And that's because at the same time, again, the many reasons as to why I decided that I'm going again to internalize the beautiful lessons and some of the interpretations and then carry on as just trying to be the best person I can be is because I had seen the hypocrisy firsthand. I had seen the cruelty firsthand. I had seen the moral grandstanding firsthand. I know my history. I know my history and how it had been twisted to justify cruelty towards other people. If we were all made in the image of God, people using this book to justify why they should treat other people a certain way. And then there's also the science that proves that some of these things ain't kind of right. Because again, this was written tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of years ago. It didn't factor how far ahead the world and society and humanity would go. So we need to adapt. I know religious people that were in my life who used to protest outside of abortion clinics. Yeah. If you don't believe in getting an abortion, cool, bro, don't get one. Don't get an abortion. Easy. You don't freaking believe in marrying a gay person and gay people marrying? Don't marry a gay person. Leave them alone. Déjalo. What are they doing? Why does it affect you so much? Why do you care so much? Oh, because of the children. You know it ain't about no children. You know it ain't about the children. Déjame con esa pendejada. No me da mierda. No, thank you. Yes, love, protect the babies. But y'all need to, the call has been coming from inside the house for over hundreds of thousands of years. Don't tell me that the kids. When the first people that have been diddling them and touching them are the people in the fucking temple. No me vengan conmigo con esa pendejada, no. No me vengan a mí con esa pendejada, que a mí no yo nacido ayer. Que yo no nacido ayer. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh, why do drag queens want to read want to read storybooks to kids and not like old people or adults? The kids can't read, Jan. The kids can't read yet. And it's been shown that when adults read stories to kids, they internalize them and learn the lessons and understand them better, Jan. Why do you read bedtime stories to your kid, Jan? Dumbass. Que la gente no usan sentido común. No common sense. No common sense. They don't want to think. They don't want to think because that means that they might actually have to look at their bullshit ideologies and just maybe, it might not be all that right. It's fun. It's really funny that I keep saying Jan because I do know a Jan and she is an absolutely lovely individual and I love her so much. She's so sweet. But like freaking, like let's be real. In no way I served 10 customers of how slow I was going. Don't even know her. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit heated because also these fuckers ain't ordering no damn coffee. So my jersey's coming out. Y'all ain't ordering coffee. I'm a coffee shop. Y'all ordering ice cream and jelly. Y'all ordering ice cream and jelly. What is this? Oh. If you do go a little faster, you are able to probably treat all the customers. Ain't no way I serve 10. Ain't no way I serve 10. But I got heated for a second there. I can't wait for someone on some of the replies that I have done recently to like certain posts that have been popping off lately on the Hempkin Twitter. I can't wait for somebody to fucking be like, your account's based in Canada, opinion overthrown. As if an American can't fucking move. By that logic, deployed soldiers in other countries, their opinions don't matter either. They're not in the country, you see, so their opinion can't matter. Like they don't still pay taxes. Are you done? I'm closed. Also remember, end of the day, if you ever end up getting in a Twitter argument or shit with some of these people, just remember, you don't gotta prove shit to them. The moment they start making claims and accusations, they are the ones with the burden of proof, not you. They're the ones that gotta prove your point. And remember, and notice, every time you ask them, like for example, somebody, I responded to like one of like Rev's things being like, you can't be quoting the Bible and then at the same time spread the rhetoric that goes against the Bible. It's literally in the Bible that there will be men who twist these words to promote an agenda, and that is like literally what you're doing with the recent cases. And somebody was like, oh, you know, you're supporting the fucking illegals and blah blah blah. And I was like, yo, show me in the Carfax where Alex Pretty resisted arrest or was fighting people. Show me the Carfax. And no, they answer with questions because they don't want to prove shit. It's not about proving shit. It's not about facts. You don't got to prove shit to these people because they don't think they need to prove shit to you. Imagine Brees is yelling this. Yeah, I'll have a jelly and a waffle. No coffee, no thanks. Ugh. Order the damn coffee. Literally, I just need 2 coffees. That was a whole day without a single coffee. I'm about to unlock all these colors before I get a shirt. Hi. Hi, do you want a coffee? Do you want a coffee? How many whipped cream sandwiches and ice creams do I have to make? I must make some fucking bomb-ass sandwiches. Of course I do. I'm a woman. But like... Oh my god. Another ice cream only sando. There, it has one strawberry. Oh, bro. If nobody orders a coffee in this last day, then we're just gonna end stream. No. I don't want to do that. Coffee? Pour me a cuppa? Yes, absolutely. Yes, please, one more. This is like if Junji Ito was told to do shoujo and not horror. Like, please! Please, the thing I know how to do! Okay, I'm actually gonna like give you something cute, because maybe it's because the game's like, yo, why don't you try? Coffee. The jersey's coming out, I'm sorry. Coffee. Coffee? Get this? Coffee? Cookie, okay. Use your cookie dough. Because we ain't baking this. We don't bake it. We don't bake it. There's eggs in there. Why aren't we baking it? You show us put the jelly in the fridge. We put Jerry in the fridge. Why don't we bake the cookies? Yes! Finally! Oh my god, we have the shirt. Yummy, where do I sit? Shirt get, yes. I want to see how the shirt is. It's gonna be so underwhelming because I've been hyping it up this much. I just want to see how it works, and is it the only merch this game allows you to have? So, prepare coffee, tea designer. So now there's a shiny. Open the cafeteria for 15 days. New customization option. Was shiny locked? Oh no, it's just like new. Oh, okay. So now it's just colors. A waffle sounds lovely. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do the shirt? Move camera. We've unlocked quite a bit, obvi. Where is shirt? Is it here? It's not here. Maybe it's in our vending machine? No. Where is the shirt? Coffee will keep me working. Oh, now y'all want to order coffee. Now all y'all want coffee. All right. Oh. Choose a tea color and custom and your... Oh, so you can give it to them. Oh, that's it? Okay. You can take off their shirt or put a shirt on them. I can give them a metallic shirt or a sparkly shirt. Interesting. Or a sparkly and shiny shirt. That's interesting if I want them to wear sheet metal. So, okay, you can put a little shirt on. Okay, it's just a little shirt that you can put on them. Can I have a box of noms? Okay. You can turn them into little cult members. We can dress our little cult members up. Beautiful. Nope. Yeah, I only get one type of shirt. Okay, so you can just put the little shirt on them. Well, you know what else would have been really cute? A hat. Give them a hat. I'm sorry, Vori, you need to wait. I'm giving everybody shirts and taking their money. Oh no, Vori's the one, I bet. Who's the ones there? Who's waiting? Vori, a boba cup. So the colors you unlock also determine the color of shirt you can give your customers too. You can also give them like metallic and like sparkly. Sparkly I understand, metallic not really. Like am I dressing them in aluminum foil? Interesting. But you know, the option's there. And I'm not gonna hate on more options. Vanilla balls. I'm a little sad they don't say anything when you give them a shirt. Not like, oh, this is a cute shirt. Like, no, they don't care. They just wear it now. But I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Because I haven't snacked all stream, doing so good, I am probably going to reward myself with the rest of my spoop and a boba during game. I think I deserve it. I've been so good. Pink on pink. If it was any lighter, you'd think I branded the pig with my logo. Here you go, Logan. Wear my shirt. Now y'all want to order coffee. Where were all these coffee orders when I asked like an hour ago? What I'll do, because we're not gonna be able to play Bergie's Cozy Shop, I'm gonna at least set it up so that we can play it on Monday. That way I can troubleshoot it. And that way we don't have we might still have scuff, let's be real. But that way we won't have as much scuff come time to play. But I really want to play it. Edible dough. It could be edible dough emoji puppy girl, but the problem is it has eggs. With like cookie dough that you can eat raw that you find in the store, I'm pretty sure they don't have like eggs. They have like maybe egg powder. And that's why you can get away with having it raw. But if you're making raw cookie dough with actual eggs, you're not supposed to eat it raw. You're not supposed to. Keyword, you're not supposed to. You could, but you might get a tummy ache. That's why I find it funny that if I'm making these cookies from scratch, they just eat in cookie dough. Like, I'm not cooking those. Those aren't baked. Divider. Thank you. Rogue. Keep saying you're a frog, but you're clearly a lizard. Who didn't get a shirt. But yeah, I guess all that's left, aside from that now, because we've got all the food, we've got all the customers, we've got the shirt. All that's left now is colors and table stuff. So I might maybe do that on my own. No promises. Because I tend to be pretty busy during the week. But I think that's pretty much it. That's all we really have for Nom Nom Cozy Forest Cafe. Again, a very, very wonderful, cute game. I'm having fun just talking and sitting with you guys. It's been a wonderful time. I think this game has so much potential to be wonderful. And I hope that if I do come back to this game, on stream at least, it's because it had an update. I would very much love that. But I think with 10 minutes to spare before we start getting into Fate, first let me see here. Okay, it looks like we are having Fate today, so I will see you guys over on the Summoners Network. If you guys aren't really interested in tabletop roleplay, that is completely fine, but that is where you can find me in about 20 minutes to half an hour. And for those who are heckin' is it this one? No, it's socials. I think it's socials, yeah. And for those heckin' on the stream side of things, we also do stream on YouTube. It would be really awesome if you prefer YouTube as the streaming platform, as the platform you wish to watch your watch streams. You can always follow on YouTube as well. I do also see the YouTube chat, even if it doesn't show on the chat box up here because of how things are set up. I still see the YouTube chat because I do use Restream for now. And I would also love to see those watch hours go up on YouTube because we are getting pretty darn close to getting YouTube partnership and getting memberships. Now, while I'm not super prioritizing memberships, I'm mostly prioritizing the latter tier of monetization, where we can have ads running on our videos. That'd be pretty neat. But again, for those who heckin' want to support, just having the VOD running on YouTube on the side, it counts for watch time and watch hours, and it's all watch hour based. But yes, I'm gonna be heading out. Next Saturday, we'll be jumping back into Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. So far, it's actually been a lovely time, and I've been enjoying the game. So this might be a good one, and I'm actually looking forward to playing some more of it. Heckin' on Sunday, we will be back with some more Warframe main story. We might maybe play with the guys a little bit. Or again, it'll just be you and me playing, chilling out with some Warframe. And next week, we will be trying out Bergie's Cozy Shop. And I can't wait to have some of y'all freaking giving me orders. We're gonna try to do the Twitch integration and see Twitch and YouTube integration to get both sides in on the fun. We'll see where all that goes. I'll try setting that up sometime during the week. But until then, I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for spending time with me. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.